Two teams... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Still not clear. Oh, he saved it well. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Koulibaly could go ahead. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mohamed Al-Buraik. Real defensive resilience. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Wu Ji. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, not great defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Milinkovic-Savic. Firing it towards goal. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. Malcolm. Saud Abdul Hamid. Will he play it in? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And crossed in there. And caught by the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And snuffing out the danger. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Excellent defending. And teammates around him. Can he convert? Able to close down the shot.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And swept out of there. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Cuts it back. Ball is loose. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, he must proceed with great care. Could easily have been cautioned. Mohamed Al-Buraik. And a timely intervention. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Michael. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And given away. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams... He must finish! Sound piece of goalkeeping. Ruben Neves. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Takes on the shot. Oh, that is a superb save. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And over comes the corner. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mitrovic. Chance to finish. Oh, fine stop. Danger still on. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. Koulibaly. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And able to close down the shot. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Nice weight on the pass. And he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Mitrovic. He continues his run. And the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a substitution in the offing. It's a short one. Neves. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, they fancy a short one. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Fruitful looking attack. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Wilson Manafa. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Al-Buraik. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. Well, this could really help the cause. Not away completely. Mitrovic. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home. Crescendo all week, and hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Clattered away. Chance here. Vigorous defending. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Cole. Ju-Min Kyu. Quick thinking to win it back. Teles. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he finish this? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Alex Teres. Here's Ronaldo. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Promising sequence. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Cole. And the attack looks promising. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. It didn't clear the wall. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Happy to take on the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Can he take the chance? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Al-Khaibari. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be levelled. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Determined block. Good bit of closing down. Cole. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, fine reading of the situation. Not what you want to be doing when you've already been cautioned. Gharib. And he read it well defensively. No-nonsense clearance. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen? Well, it might still work out for them. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Won-sang. Ju. And the cross goes in. Well, clattered away. Darijan Bojanic takes aim. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ju-min Kyu. Well, this could really help the cause. And danger still. Oh, blocked it. Otavio. It's with Laporte. Superb block. Ju. Brilliant pass. Otavio. Ronaldo! And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Al-Khanam. Mane. Otavio now. Otavio. Takes the shot. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Moving into the advanced position. Has eyes for goal. Oh, good save. Over it comes. What a decisive punch by the keeper. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ronaldo. He takes aim. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Kim. Lee. Promising possession, this. Al-Khanam. Ayman Yahya. High quality defending. Darijan Bojanic. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, he looks threatening. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Nicely timed tackle. Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Ju Min-kyu. Well, do they have it in them to level this? And still looking to get the shot away. And did just enough defensively. Well, offside, unfortunately. And time for the change now. Alex Telles. It's with Laporte. Telles. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And showing fine vision. Terrific piece of anticipation. Electing to shoot. And Laporte in the way. A corner then. And with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And knocked out of there. Darijan Bojanic. Played over. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitor. The colour, the passion, well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Failed to keep hold of it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oscar. And he takes on the shot. And behind it's gone for a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Matias Vargas. Vargas with it. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oscar. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Wu Ji. Wu Ji. Amadou. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Incisive pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Oh, tremendous vision. Oscar. And it's opening up. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Now back underway. 1-0 it is. João Teixeira. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Chance to cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Played into the centre. Danger still on. Well, shielding the ball admirably. It might be on for them. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Played over. Good bit of defending. Space for them here. It's got to be! And nicely parried away. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Able to skip past his man. And tremendous individual skill. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And short it is. And a good-looking ball. Not the most confident clearance. Real chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Gustavo. Giving it a try. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
All the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Wang Shenchao. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they need to get bodies back. Could cross it in here. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Will he finish? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Oscar. Great defending. Yunding. And teammates around him. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. It needs an accurate cross. But the keeper takes command of the situation. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. All hands on deck. A chance perhaps. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
Wu Ji. João Teixeira. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And drawing it back. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Ten minutes left for play. Can they grab the lead late on? Wu Lei. Takes the shot. A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes.
And a goal! It's the leveller! And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans. Wang Shenchao. And here's Wu Lei. Will it happen for them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. And there's the whistle, all even. We have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
It looks promising. Managed to get it out of there. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
That's not a bad ball. Well, not cleared away completely. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Jesse Lingard. Lim. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Mitrovic. Good technique displayed. Chance here. Well, strong hand on the ball. Kang Sang-woo. Jesse Lingard. And super tackle, and they've won possession. Nice looking pass. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Al Buraik. And it's with Malcolm. Very quick thinking there. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Lingard. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Salem Al-Dossari. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Lingard. Superbly read and executed. Lingard. And a chance for the lead. And saved by the keeper. Ruben Neves. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Lim Sang-hyuk. Back to Lingard. And a confident clearance. Happy to take on the shot. He's blocked it. Ruben Neves. Mohamed Al Buraik. Here's Al Dossari. Al Buraik. He continues his run. Chance to play it in. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Kang Sang-woo. Lim Sang-hyuk. Ilyutchenko. Stanislav Ilyutchenko. Released it nicely. Well, he's lost it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. It is a decent-looking attack here. Chance to cross. Can they put it away? And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Ki Sung-young. And a textbook interception. Counter-attacking chance. It's come off the keeper. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Kang. Lingard. And a good-looking ball. Chance here. And pushed away to safety. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Al-Fakani. Good weight on that pass. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Kang. 10 minutes to go then. Jesse Lingard. Still pushing for a winner. Well, the supporters think it's on. Brilliantly blocked. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And they're making a change. He's driven in the corner. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. And nicely over the top. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And room now out on the flank. Electing to cross into the centre. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. For you today, the hype. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Can they exploit the space out wide? And the cross comes to nothing. Riyad Mahrez. Firas Al-Birekan. Promising attack this. But really sticking to their task defensively. Amadou. And he has options available. Just couldn't get it through. And there's the delivery. Was it a great clearance? Very quick thinking there. Mahrez, he's in behind. Not out of the woods yet. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Wuji. Amadou. Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity. Keeper getting the touch. Amadou. Now, who can he play it to? And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Not all that convincing defensively. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Kessié. Riyad Mahrez. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Firmino, it's got to be, and there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Wilson Manafa. Well, they couldn't keep it. Roberto Firmino. Plenty of support here. Trying to open up the defence. Can he put it away? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Mahrez. Will he play it in? An attack full of promise. And putting his body on the line. Well, no way through in the end. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And players waiting in the centre. Determined defending. Ibanez. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, full marks for getting past him. Roberto Firmino. Good-looking cross. And pushed away to safety. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Amadou. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Wu Ji. Now what can they do from here? And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Cleared away. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, couldn't keep it. And the keeper there to deal with it. Into the final 20 minutes. Alioski. Firmino. He fancies it. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Not messing around with that clearance. Wu Ji. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But the danger averted for now. Riyad Mahrez. Crossing opportunity. Very quick thinking there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Alasmari. Roberto Firmino! And with that, the attack fizzles out. Five minutes to go. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, great vision. It's there for him. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. He's got to score. What a block. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium. action, the dawn. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And they know they need to stop him. And pull back. Save, but still a chance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, how close were Al Nassr to taking the lead there? That was a fantastic save to deny them.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. That's a lovely ball. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Now, options are plenty. To put them ahead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Al-Khaibari. Abdul Rahman Hari. Ronaldo. Al-Bulaihi. Mohamed Al-Buraik. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Saud Abdul Hamid. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And he whips it in. And a good take under duress there. Mane. Al-Khaibari. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Al-Bulaihi. Michael. He's beaten his man. Just straying offside. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Chance to cross. And you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Mane. There's the cutback. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mane. Mane. Otavio. Incisive pass. Oh, he saved it well. Saud Abdul Hamid. And possession given away. And he keeps going. And Mane in the thick of things. And stopping the danger. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Milinkovic-Savic. Al-Qahtani. A chance maybe from the wide position. Saud Abdul Hamid. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Al-Ghanam. Here's Ronaldo. Plenty of options. Otavio. And playing it through. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. He's having quite the game for himself. Save after save after save. "20 minutes to go in this one." Ali Al-Hassan. Abdul Rahman Gharib. Alex Telles. Al-Hassan. On the offensive. And a chance to whip it in here. And well positioned to clear. Malcolm. Mohamed Al-Buraik. Effective challenge. Ronaldo. Ten minutes left for play. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
And just wide of a target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Al-Ghanam. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Al-Hassan. Cristiano Ronaldo. Al-Khaibari. Al-Najai. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far... Have been waiting impatiently for. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have create.
And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? And it's also going to be a booking.
Well, he's absolutely right. It's a penalty and a yellow card.
And confidently converted. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Jesse Lingard. That's a lovely ball. And he's given us away. Chance to do damage. Oh, good vision. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Kang Sang-woo. Well, that's a chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Ko. Yoon Il-lok. Bojanic. And space to cross it. The referee has given a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Was it a great clearance? Can he convert? Crucial piece of defending. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Ki Sung-young. Lim. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Won-sang. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Yoon. And there's the feed into the box. Well, nothing untoward happened. Jesse Lingard. Well, nicely cut out. What can they do from here? And goes for goal! Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Unable to keep the ball. Ki Sung-young. Lim. That's useful play. It is to be a throw-in. It's opening up for them. And very deftly cut out. Lingard. Teammate available. Oh, good work by the keeper. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, racing past his man. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Not really the ideal clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. The first half here comes to an... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Lingard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cole. Can they get in behind them? Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
Jesse Lingard. Ki Sung-young. Well, the attack looks promising. And showing fine vision. Patient build-up at the moment. Firing it in. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Lee Myung-jae. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Jesse Lingard. Determined defending. Ju Min-kyu. Lim. Ki on the ball. Stanislav Ilyutchenko. Jesse Lingard. Ki Sung-young. Lingard. Ki on the ball. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. A quarter of an hour remaining here. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Kang Sang-woo. And Lingard. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the Oh, and it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Ko. Ju Min-kyu. Hwang Seok-ho. Really good challenge. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ju. He has teammates around him. Darian Bojanic. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Promising looking attack. Might lead to a chance. just can't get it past him. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! The save was a good one. And over it comes, and dealing with the danger. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oscar. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Shot attempted, and Laporte in the way. Strong hand on that one. Al-Khaibari. Otavio. Abdul Rahman Gharib. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Well, the advantage didn't come to very much, hence the award of a free kick by the referee. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Wu Lei. Gustavo. Nicely timed tackle. Alex Telles. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Opportunity in the wide area. Wu Lei. Gustavo. And here's Wu Lei. He's going forward well here. And let's give credit to the defending. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Sadio Mane now. Mane. It needs an accurate cross. Wang Shenchao. And here's Wu Lei. Gustavo. Good tackle, take it away. Mane. Gharib. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Otavio. And a decent save, full credit. Now how about the short corner? And the cross goes in. Now they couldn't take advantage of the position they were in. Gustavo. And an astute piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ronaldo. Wonderfully weighted pass. Otavio. Ronaldo! In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, racing away here. Is it going to be? And nicely parried away. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
This is looking threatening. Oh, to level the match. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Otavio. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Matias Vargas. Chance to do damage. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Playing it in and clearing his lines. Could cross it in here. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And over it comes. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Gharib. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Matias Vargas. Interception to snuff out the danger. And nicely over the top. And a confident clearance. Wang. And here's Wu Lei. Oscar. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Crossing opportunity. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Otavio. Abdul Rahman Gharib. It's with Laporte. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
And they need to get tighter here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Laporte. Abdul Rahman Gharib. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Teles. Now Brozovic. Al-Najai. Brozovic. It's with Laporte. Gharib. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Able to skip past his man. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. Can understand. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Michael. Able to get a body in the way. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. He must finish! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Decent position. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Nice looking move, this. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And a good looking ball. Opportunity, real defensive resilience. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Ruben Neves. Can he make it count? What a vital intervention. Albirekan. Roberto Firmino. Ali Al-Asmari. It's with Roberto Firmino. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be dangerous. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Roberto Firmino. Albirekan. And he read it well defensively. Roberto Firmino. Firmino. And fired against the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And players waiting in the centre. And clears his lines. Effective piece of pressing. And no luck keeping possession. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Albirekan. Now, let's see what they can do here. Has eyes for goal. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Alexander Mitrovic. And hit with ferocity. And saved by the keeper. And time for the change now. And over it comes. Well, still an issue here. Mitrovic. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And he keeps going. Can he create an angle? Mahrez! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Milinkovic-Savic. Michael. Showing a real will to win the ball. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Malcolm. Could be a chance to break here. Good ball over the top. They need to get bodies back. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. And a decent delivery. Just the clearance that was called for. Roberto Firmino. Mahrez. Will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Roberto Firmino. How about the cross? Firmino. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. And played in. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Ali Al-Asmari. Kessié has it. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Top-class defending. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Michael. And the cross into the middle. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Kessié. Ali Al-Asmari. It's with Roberto Firmino. Did well to win the ball back. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. technical excellence. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Good vision. Can he get onto this? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And it's played into the centre. And clears his lines. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Early challenge of an illegal nature, and the referee can't ignore it. Distributing it well. There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lee. Cole. Darijan Bojanic. Composed and patient passing. Giving the ball away. Kim Young-won. Salem Al-Dossari. Michael. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Here's Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. And keeping it out. Going short. And defensive play to be applauded. And teammates around him. Well read to ease the pressure. Koulibaly. Good looking sequence this. Trying to open up the defence. Brilliantly blocked. Textbook defending inside the box. Darijan Bojanic. Ju. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mitrovic. Lee. And he read it well, intercepting it. Clean challenge. Al-Buraik. Michael. Takes on the shot. And saved by the keeper. In a short corner, let's see. And played in. Well, not the best clearance. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, this is looking promising. Electing to cross into the centre. He can't hold on to it. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Yoon Il-lok. Darian Bojanic. Ko. Won-sang. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Dangerous ball. Brilliant save. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. No nonsense clearance. Excellent ball over the top. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Opportunity. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Bojanic. Plenty of support here. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Kim. Ko. Kim. We're getting the ball forward. Mohamed Al-Buraik. Good use of advantage there. Al-Buraik. And now their turn to have the ball. Could be dangerous. And the flag does go up, offside. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Ruben Neves. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Ko. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Gives it a go. Excellent block. Playing it in. Save, but still a chance. Ko. In position. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with... all week. And hello, wherever you happen to be. It's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Kyle Walker plays alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. Phil Foden plays with Bukayo Saka.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
A strong hand on the ball.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Declan Rice. Here's Luke Shaw. And Stuart, there's good reason to believe that Harry Kane's incisive presence could represent the difference today.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
An alert intervention. Scamacca. Has a go. Stopped a surefire goal. Saka.
This is a message for no Ali. No Ali can please make Jennifer Bassett at the ticket office.
Really good attacking play. Can he convert? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. Using his physical strength to shield it. Walker. Now, options are plenty. Brilliantly blocked. Possession one. Saka. And space to cross it. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. That's a good-looking pass. Saka. On to Kane. And Bellingham. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? In a good position to clear it away. Pellegrini. That's a good ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Saka. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And played towards the near post. Well, no danger now. Who can he pick out? And the referee's whistle, that will conclude the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Here's Luke Shaw. Oh, the threat is there. Foden. And did just enough defensively. Davide Fratesi. On to Jorginho. Barella. Pellegrini. The ball with Chiesa. Harry Kane, who has emerged as one of the leading striking talents in world football, but is he going to be a bit cross with himself based on what he's produced?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Room to roam on the wing for England. A disappointing end to the move. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Di Marco took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Foden. Jude Bellingham. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Can he finish? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Federico Di Marco. It is now with Jorginho. Chiesa. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. And does well to keep it in play. Nicely cut out. Ten minutes to go then. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Bellingham. Rice with it. Phil Foden now. Foden. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. On to Jorginho. Federico Chiesa. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. It needs an accurate cross. Chiesa. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be sent. Hello everyone, it really is a football experience to savour. I'm talking about a visit to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Kylian Mbappe plays with Ousmane Dembele in the wide positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
He got a good palm on it. Rabiot. And here's Saliba. Kylian Mbappe. And France pushing forward with options available. Not messing around with that clearance. Oh, surely. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Henry. Jamal Musiala. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Henry. Effective challenge. Pascal Gross. Henry. Now with Kimmich. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Opportunity to level it. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Koundé. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. He takes aim. Florian Wirtz. Jonathan Tah has it. A super tackle and they've won possession. That's useful play. A fine reading of the situation. Koundé, and beating the defender. And a fine cross. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Danger still on. Timely intervention. Joshua Kimmich. Good weight on that pass. And he has options available. Rabiot. Must be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the corner's been given.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, time is up as far as the first half is... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Decent looking pass. Theo Hernandez. Mbappe with it. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. Upamecano. Theo Hernandez now. Good move in the making from France. Promising pass. Hernandez. Foiling his opponent completely. Rabiot! Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And a short corner, let's see. And played in. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Florian Wirtz. Options in the centre. Hernandez. Now Conte. Able to close down the shot. Kimmich. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Well, that certainly wasn't a clean challenge. Over to the referee. What did she think about it? A routine save. Raum. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Camavinga. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Rabiot. He got a good palm on it. A chance now with the corner. Well, they've decided to make a change. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been creating opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to improve at some point in this game.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. And passing it well. It's got to be! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Eduardo Camavinga. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Real defensive Brazilians. Take save, and just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Time for a change then. Dembele. Great reflex action from Neuer. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Musiala. Andri. Here's Gross. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Released it nicely. Easy save. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story from a French... Every football fan looks... Hello, good evening. Our action tonight comes to you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Carvajal starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Chance to cross. Fabian. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Pepe plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Portugal looking dangerous. Oh, good vision. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Carvajal. The ball with Rodri. Morata. And passing it well. Cuts it back. Determined defending. Morata. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Oh, a big mistake. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Minch. And Palhinha with it. And Spain regaining possession. He fancies it. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Over it comes. And still dangerous. And is at the moment for Morata. The save was a good one. Elects to go short. Carvajal. Nicely blocked. It's one corner after another. Short corner taken. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Nuno Mendes. Palhinha. Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ferreira. Showing a lot of guile there. Gives it a go. Huge block. Well, can Portugal take advantage of this set piece? Well, they fancy a short one. And quick thinking defensively. Fabian. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Morata. And return to Fabian. Nicely saved. And over it comes. Was it a great clearance? Could be dangerous. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Oh, danger here. Fabian. We wonder who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. And a chance to whip it in here. Morata. And is it the moment for Morata? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Vitor Ferreira. And to Silva. And well positioned to clear. Well, possession lost by Spain. Joao Cancelo. Could play it in. Oh, this looks useful. He'll have a go here. Got in the way of it. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Carvajal. And he has options available. Decides to shoot. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Rodri. It's with Laporte. Mikel Merino. Well, allowing them to come onto them. Not afraid of that. Fruitful looking attack. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. 3 goals without reply. Silva. Into the middle from Bernardo Silva. Just wanted to get it out of there. Williams. And Fabian. Dangerous looking attack. On the ball, Morata. No way through. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Mikel Merino. The ball with Rodri. Dani Olmo. Williams. Merino. Rodri. Mikel Merino. And the shot. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Rafael Leao. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And it's over now. A win for Spain. It has got... week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Barella. Now, options are plenty. Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions.
Derek, they must finish here.
Full credit, wonderful stop. And playing it back. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. No problems for the keeper. Montiel. Enzo Fernandez. Ball back with Italy now. De Paul. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
That is how to keep it out of the net. Plenty of support here. Could be threatening. And it's a goal! Despite the numerical disadvantage, they find themselves in front. Barella. And hit with ferocity! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Alexis McAllister. Nicolas Gonzalez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Decent position. Determined defending. Federico Di Marco. He's enjoying space. Oh, great block. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, very effective play in possession. Now, who can he play it to? It's got to be! Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. And behind it's gone for a corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Rodrigo de Paul. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's splendid play. Big chance. Huge block. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Pellegrini. Davide Fratesi. An alert intervention. Montiel. Here's Alvarez. Now, options are plenty. And super tackle, and they've won possession. Well, good run and good ball control. And a long way out here. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Romero. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. It might be on for them. Tagliafico. Just the challenge that was required. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Shot attempted. Can they stop it going in? Aware of the threat, solving the problem.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! So back underway. One goal apiece here. Pellegrini. Stopped a certain goal. How about the cross? Barella. On to Pellegrini. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Lisandro Martinez. Romero. Montiel. Alvarez. Just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. Defended it well. This might be ideal for the counter. Nicely timed tackle. Tagliafico. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Promising move. Can he finish? He got a good palm on it. Paredes. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. He has teammates around him. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Laid over. Put away completely. Chiesa. Can he put it in? They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Impatiently. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan. Both teams can be physical
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. João Cancelo. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Played towards the back post. Palinha. Rafael Leao. Well, standing off them here. Are they being too passive? Or can they open up the defence here? Vitor Ferreira. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Kanté. Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Koundé. France looking dangerous here. Jules Koundé on the ball and threading it through. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Silva. Palinha. Now with Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good idea. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Palinha. Dembele. Well, possibilities in the centre. Kanté. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Rabiot. Firing it towards goal. And that's a straightforward stop. Palinha. If you're wondering about stoppage time, and he's through here. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. That is that for the first half here. So back in business. And France dominating the proceedings in the first 45. Will it be different in the second half? Mbappe. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Rabiot. Conte has it. And he has options available. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Rafael Leao. And Palhinha with it. Ronaldo. Perfect tackle. Theo Hernandez. And a chance to whip it in here. Rabiot. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Bruno Fernandes. On to Ronaldo. And France did well to win it back. Chouameni. Conte. It's one thing to sit deep, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep. Chance to finish. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
And looking towards the back post. Corner again. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And the corner played over by Dembele. Did his job defensively. Nunes. Ramos. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, they have it again. Chouameni. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Rabiot! Wonderful block. Koundé. Chance to play it in. Rabiot. Shot blocked but still alive. Denied again. Minge. And Palhinha with it. A bit wasteful from Portugal. Theo Hernandez. Eduardo Camavinga. Dembele. A chance to whip it in. Will it happen for him here? Mbappe. Oh, good save. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Teams ready. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Facundo Colidio. Diaz. And players waiting in the centre. Has a go. And that's a very good parry. Falcon. It comes to nothing in the end. Being pressed and pressed high. Leonardo Gil. Now a decent position. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Now what can they do from here? Enzo Diaz. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Couldn't get it through. Oh, could be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Leonardo Gil. Gil with it. Palacios. Here's Vidal. Beautiful pass. Herrera. That's useful play. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Vidal. And Opaso. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Colidio. He has teammates around him. Vidal. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Advantage played. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Making progress. Making a bit of headway. Can he finish? Oh, body in the way, crucially. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Herrera. Heel with it. Giving the ball away. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. That's a good pass. That's still alive. Not a time for composure on the ball.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Cuts it back. And a fine stop. Well, they're trying to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Possession one. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Could cross it in here. Chance to finish. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. He's going forward well here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It looks promising. Oh, surely. It was on its way in. Well, he's given us away. Now he must favour the cross. Gives it a go. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Smuggled away. Aliendro. Now what can they do from here? Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Diaz. Crossing possibilities. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? But the danger averted for now. Leonardo Gil. What can he do with it now? Pressing like that will help the cause. Solari. Lanzini! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that puts them in position. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. As football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Options in the centre. Well, no danger now. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, possibilities in the centre. And tucking it behind for a corner here. Let's see about the delivery. And the move breaks down. Shot attempted. Oh, body in the way, crucially. The clearance wasn't decisive, and the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Corner awarded. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved the goal.
Enzo Perez. Cetre. And Carrillo has it. And options in the centre. Fruitful looking attack. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Now sending it in. Well, that's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Well, this could really help the cause. Very quick thinking there. Carrillo. And it's with Ascasibar. Enzo Perez. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Happy to take on the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. An alert intervention. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Santiago Ascasibar. The size to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. Can someone get on the end of this? And efficient defending. Federico Fernandez. Real chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. And a chance to whip it in here. Throw-ins given. Inside he goes. A fine reading of the situation. Palacios. And Carrillo has it. Enzo Perez. Good-looking ball. Nicely timed tackle. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, danger here. Trying to open them up. And that'll be offside. And time for the change now. Enzo Perez. Now Cetre. Well, that's not textbook defending. The cross is on. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Oh, that's a fine save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Running with the ball confidently. Now he must favour the cross. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. And the substitution will occur now. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And reading it absolutely superbly. Jimenez. Arsamendia. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Crossed into the penalty area. And not cleared away properly. No defensive resilience there. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. And passing it well. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Santiago Ascasibar. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Cetre. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. The kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Oh, the threat is there. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Passing it accurately. And a long way out here. And blocked for now. Playing it in. Not all that convincing defensively. Can he finish? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Now a decent position. And a confident clearance. Could be threatening. Cuts it back. Vigorous defending. Still possibilities. And I think the threat has been averted. And an astute piece of defending. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Oh, this looks useful. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? No one able to do any damage with it. A running room in the wide position. Can he create an angle? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. They might be able to get in now. Oh, great defending. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but the danger averted for now. That is that for the first half here. And so the second half is underway. They took quite the thrashing in that first 45. Can they turn things around now? it into the box. Couldn't grab hold of it. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Unable to keep the ball. This looks interesting. Managed to get it out of there. And support available. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Might lead to a chance. 30 minutes left for play. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, that one has promise. And they deal with the threat this time. Incisive pass. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. How can he take them on and beat them? And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Takes aim. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they know they need to stop him. Keeper getting the touch. And the referee has given them a corner. So a personnel change then. Who can he pick out? Struggling to get it away. Very effective pass. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And the danger's still on. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Determined defending. And that is full time, really the worst possible start you've got. Crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Cross could be useful. Well, nothing comes of it. Went in strongly to win the ball. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
Clearance needed to be better. Giving it a try. And no problems at all for the keeper. Enzo Perez. Perfect tackle. Diaz. Castillo. Can he play it in? Oh, moving it nicely. Decides to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Castillo. And quick thinking defensively. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Enzo Perez. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, magnificent reaction. The referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. This looks promising. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Poroso. Chance to play it in. It's a neat move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Preciado. It's with Castillo. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Santiago Ascasibar. Carrillo. And he takes on the shot. Excellent block. Castillo. Rivero. And no way through. Has a go! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. And clearing it away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Regained possession. Now what can they do from here? Oh, Carrillo! And a very good challenge. And Sosa here. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Anibal Chala. And players waiting in the centre. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And able to close down the shot. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Playing it in. Not the most confident clearance. Decent position. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Thumped clear. Carrillo. Now Cetre. Can he put it in? Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Terrific block. Cetre. And Perez now. High quality defending. Diaz. Adonis Preciado. It's with Castillo. Damian Diaz. Leone. It's with Corozo. Excellent defending. Santiago Ascasibar. Enzo Perez. Now Cetre. Carrillo. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. It comes to nothing in the end. And defending as a unit. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Santiago Ascasibar. And Perez now. Cetre. Nicely timed tackle. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Corozo. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, thumped clear. A decisive clearance it was. Adonis Preciado. Castillo. Ramirez. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result. Today, the hype and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Crucial piece of defending. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Will he play it in? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And Garcia now. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. It's a neat move. Can he give them the lead? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Another great challenge, free kick here. Could be dangerous, and nicely parried away. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can they get in behind them? Oh, right in the nick of time. Moving it forward. A very timely interception. Oliveira. Quite happy to sit deep, but that can have its risks. Well, can they prise them open now? Just couldn't get it through. It looks promising. And they have possession again. Oliveira. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, they have the ball once more. Mendes. He could pick out a teammate. Not Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And that is offside. Fernandez. Could be threatening. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. A very good tackle. What can he do with it now? Options in the middle. Just the challenge that was required. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. This looks more than decent. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. What a block! And having a go! A smart stop here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Great defending. How about the cross? Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Cleared away comprehensively. Distributing it well. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And into the last 15 minutes of action. He succeeds in clearing it. So a throw in here. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And Sosa here. Well, there's the pullback. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Body in the way. Ramirez. Now, who can he play it to? Genuine chance. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. the big. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. Big chance! He's blocked it! The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Now possibilities in the centre. The fans are shouting, shoot! Excellent block. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Excellent vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And teammates around him. It was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Well, that's not textbook defending. And blocked for now. Well, good effective pressure. And back with Sosa. Anibal Chala. Difficult to stop him. Chance to play it in. An attack full of promise. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Released it nicely. No let up here. Able to close down the shot. Well, the danger is still there. Coroso. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Looking to cut inside. Diaz. Coroso. Damian Diaz. Well, he's lost it. Plenty of support here. It's opening up for them. Can they jump in front? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. taking care of business defensively here. And a creative look about this. Takes it on, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And cleared away. Chala. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
It's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Has a go. Oh, tremendous block. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Adonis Preciado. Nicolas Ramirez. Diaz. Octavio Rivero. Oh, he looks threatening. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And possibilities here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Rivero. Not messing around with that clearance. Shaping to shoot. And he struck the post. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Plenty of support here. Electing to cross into the centre. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Counter-attacking very much an option. Well, they need to get bodies back. An alert reaction to tip it over. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Chance to cross. Well, nothing productive, really. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Diaz. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. And it Whet the appetite. A match. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo. Well, body in the way. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Options in the middle. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Very effective pass. Can they get in behind them? They keep plugging away. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Takes the shot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? It could be up for grabs. Decent position. Really sound defending. Brilliantly blocked. Do they mean business on this occasion? And players waiting in the centre. Trying his luck. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Miguel Borja. A chance to whip it in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Able to close down the shot. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Good idea. He's in behind the defence here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Good use of advantage. Enzo Diaz. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Pablo Solari. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. And a throw-in it's going to be. This looks promising. Facundo Colidio. Borja. Aliendro. Pablo Solari. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, breezing past him. Could play it in. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek,
Oh, Stuart's a chance! Just can't get it past him. "30 minutes to go then. And he read it well defensively. Miguel Borja. Now what can they do from here? Space afforded him. He has time to play it over. A chance now with the corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Punched away. Well, a textbook interception. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Aliendro could be dangerous. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Terrific block. Enzo Diaz. Facundo Colidio. Just cutting off the supply. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Oh, that's splendid play. And he's made headway. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. For you today, the hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes. Still could be dangerous. Oh, moving it nicely. Great opportunity. Well, from close range, not ideal. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Possession changing hands. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Cetre. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Leonardo Gil. Cuts in from the flank and whipped into the box. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Cetre. Enzo Perez. Neves with it. And an effective clearance. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he make it count? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Santiago Ascasibar. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Oh, lovely ball. And they deal with the threat this time. Giving it a try. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Palacios. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Can he find the right pass? This looks interesting. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a good-looking ball. And still dangerous. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Take it away. It's looking promising. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? Well, options at the back post here. A chance now with the corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And clearing it away. Firing it in. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. That's a good-looking pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. A creative look about this. And nothing comes of this attack. Opportunity in the wide area. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And teammates around him. And possibilities here. Sound piece of goalkeeping. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'd have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle.
Still alive. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And the substitution will occur now. Arsamendia. Cetre. Dangerous looking through ball. He's in with a chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Cetre. Carrillo. Couldn't keep it. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Defended it well. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Carrillo. And it's with Ascasibar. Could be threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product. That was going in. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Can they create something? And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. It's a weighted pass. Cleared away comprehensively. Piatti. Jose Sosa has it. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And he takes on the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a fine cross. And a simple clearance, a good one. Really clever pressing. Will it happen for them? And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. It's there for him! Oh, body in the way, crucially! Player in the way again. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Very quick thinking there. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, able to survive that attacking push. He has teammates around him. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. This looks promising. Great defending. Could be troublesome. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. I won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. It's not a bad ball. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. It needs an accurate cross. A wonderful intervention. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Fruitful looking attack. And the keeper diving to thwart it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Getting in there to intercept. Can they get in behind them? Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he convert? Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. And the attack looks promising. Oh, danger here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Now a decent position. And that is offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Good distribution. Well, potential danger. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Promising looking ball. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. An attack full of promise. And foul it is then. So a personnel change then. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, it just petered out. 10 minutes to go then. An important interception. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? He's got to score! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Nice looking move, this. Electing to shoot. Just can't get it past him. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated up. To a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting...
Opportunity here. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And providing width. Herrera. Pablo Solari. Options in the centre. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. What a save. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Miguel Borja. Colidio. Couldn't hang on to it. The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, did well to skip through. And it's played into the centre. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And the emphasis is on creativity. Body on the line. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. How about the cross? And nicely struck. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Well, they fancy a short one. Marcelo Herrera. Could be. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Really good challenge. We're getting the ball forward. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. So making the substitution now. No way through. Could be troublesome. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And what can they do to stop him running at them? And a chance to whip it in here. Can he finish this? That was going in. Well, they've decided to make a change. And there's the delivery. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. The corner kicks keep on coming. It's a short corner. Lanzini. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, did so well to deny him. He's driven in the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, a tremendous block. 20 minutes remaining. Lanzini. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Firing it in. And the post getting in the way. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Fluency of movement. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. And he takes on the shot. The save was a good one. In a good position to clear it away. Could be dangerous. Attending to his defensive chores. And clears his lines. Difficult to stop him. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Decent position. Just can't get it past him. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 In store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Must be! That was going in! Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And a goal! Not bad for starters! They take an early lead! So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Cetre. What can they do from here? It needs an accurate cross. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. That's a good-looking pass. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, this looks useful. Big chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Facundo Colidio. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Who can he pick out? Decides to shoot. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Cross fired over. Attending to his defensive chores. Now a decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And a lot to like about this attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Is it going to be? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. And second time around, he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Solari. He's going to have a go here. Still possibilities. Oh, danger here. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Neves. Cetre. Trying to open them up. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. And danger still, but not to be. It is offside. Carrillo. Now Cetre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Leandro Gonzalez Pires. No let-up on the pressing front. Fine cross into the middle. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Colidio. Neves. Now Cetre. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Cetre. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And passing it through. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And with that, the first time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Carrillo. Now Cetre. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Enzo Diaz. He's found a pocket of space. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Neves. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Enzo Perez. And Carrillo has it. So a half an hour remaining. Carrillo. Good ball over the top. Beautifully weighted ball. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. That is how to keep it out of the net. Pablo Solari. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he put it away? Well, strong hand on the ball. On the ball, Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Time for a change then. Aliendro. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he finish? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Let's see about the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Barreiro. Plenty of support here. Good through ball. Well, nothing comes of it. Carrillo. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, Carrillo! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, defensive resilience there. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. All relish as for... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
He could pick out a teammate. And the cross into the middle. Clears it away. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just...
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. And the corner's been given. And they're going for the short one. Very quick thinking there. Diaz. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, no wonder he's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though. Unable to keep the ball that time. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Diaz. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And teammates around him. Coroso. Damian Diaz. Fruitful looking attack. I'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
No panic, just passing. Has eyes for goal. Still could be dangerous. Really determined play to hang on to it. Sosa with it. Leone. Diaz. And successfully cut out. And a decent delivery. Firing it towards goal. That is how to keep it out of the net. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. And a good-looking ball. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. It might be on for them. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Anibal Chala. It's with Coroso. Now, let's see what they can do here. He has time to play it over. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
So a half an hour remaining. Plenty of support here. Couldn't keep it. Chala. Damian Diaz. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, they couldn't keep it. Chala. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Delivered into the area here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chance here, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides, still possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper, just to keep them in this.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. He's got to score! And the the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. It's come down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Takes aim! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And forward they go, chasing the game. And the cross goes in. And never quite had the header on the target. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Impatiently. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, good play this. It's with Palacios. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
Enzo Perez. And Carrillo has it. Cetre. Carrillo. Determined defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Looking for the angle. Oh, he's blocked it. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Palacios on the ball. Promising position, this. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Good tackle, take it away. Teammates available. Seem to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. And he read it well defensively. Getting forward. Oh, fancy footwork. Chance to cross. Pulls it back. Could be dangerous. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Now with Palacios. Good-looking move. Electing to cross into the centre. This looks promising. Opportunity. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. That's a good pass. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Cetre. Neves with it. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. On the ball, Palacios. And Carrillo has it. Santiago Ascasibar. And teammates to play it to. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Beautiful pass. Now, what can they do from here? Opportunity! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And time for the change now. Corner kick played in. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Enzo Perez. Now Setri. Very effective pass. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Now with Palacios. Good movement. That's a good ball. Delivered into the box. Cleared away comprehensively. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And clearing it away. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Will he play it in? Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. Carrillo. And it's with Ascasibar. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he's clear as lines. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Enzo Perez. And Carrillo has it. Neves. Nice looking move, this. Five minutes to go. Now a decent position. Well, he's been ruled offside. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Santiago Ascasibar. It might be on for them. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, the danger is still there. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
He has time to play it over. Is this the moment? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Just the challenge that was required. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he play it in? Diaz. Caruso. This looks promising. Diaz. Decides to shoot. It was on its way in. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Diaz. Could be dangerous. He fancies it. And nicely parried away. Leonardo Gil. Options in the middle. Nicely timed tackle. Had no interest in losing possession. Caruso. And unable to keep possession. Here's Vidal. Will it happen for them? Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Appear to be in two minds. Can he finish? Just can't get it past him. Chala. Damian Diaz. Has eyes for goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Rivero. Caruso. Now what can they do from here? After that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. position to win it back. Danger here as he runs at them. Foiling his opponent completely. Being pressed here. Rivero. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Octavio Rivero. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. And a strong tackle. Adonis Preciado. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Has a go. Nicely saved. Carlos Palacios. Well, the pass not finding its target. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, tremendous block. And back to Buray. It's with Corozo. Sosa with it. Anibal Chala. It's with Corozo. Oh, it might be. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And options in the centre. Well, chance perhaps. Just narrowly off target. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And intercepted it. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? They just cannot seem to keep possession today. Promising position, this. Must take the lead here. Simple save, really. Pizarro on the ball. 5 minutes left. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Oscar Opaso. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Jorkaev Reasco. Now, options are plenty. Oh, surely. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance. And the fans, and that is full time, really the worst possible. And now the big... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Leandro González Pires. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Firing it towards goal. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Shot attempted, and danger still. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Oh, no end product. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And back with Garcia. Fernandez on the ball. Plenty of support here. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Determined defending. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. He has time to play it over. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it petered out. Enzo Diaz. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Marcelo Herrera. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But they dealt with the threat posed. Fernandez. And that is offside. Good technique displayed. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Cabrera. And the tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively, but a good piece of tidying up. Oliveira. Making progress. Must be! And a confident clearance. Nice looking move, this. Can he put them in front? Oh, he's blocked it! Just the challenge that was required. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
And time for the change now. And he's fired over the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. He fancies it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, I think they've played really well today, but unless they take one of these chances, it will count for nothing. Just look at those stats. They need to make the breakthrough and make it quickly.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Fernandez. Opportunity in the wide area. The cross is on. Very quick thinking there. And he keeps going. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mendes. Well, relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, possession ceded. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Herrera. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Diaz. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And he takes it on. Stopped a surefire goal. Coelho. And Ramirez. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. How about the cross? Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Facundo Colidio. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Decent looking pass. Able to deal with the threat. And the emphasis is on creativity, and the challenge halts them in their tracks. Fernandez. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And space to cross it. This could finish it! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the For you today, the hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Off the bat, no wonder they're jumping for joy. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Edmond Tapsoba. Andri. Grimaldo with it. In the position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Konrad Laimer. Sané has it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Harry Kane! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Harry Kane. Davies has someone to play it to. Stopped a certain goal. A very good tackle. Palinha. This is Coman. Davies. Will be a Bayern corner. And played in by Kimmich. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, able to survive that attacking push. He's given it straight to the opposition. Coman. Konrad Laimer. Promising move this from Bayern. Has a go! And a goal! There he is! At the double! They just can't subdue him! Well, the action continues. It's been all Bayern so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Kane. Now with Coman. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Tar. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. It got away from Xhaka. It's a fierce effort. And fine goalkeeping. Over it comes. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Coman. Decent position. Sloppy from Sané. Hoffman. Excellent vision. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Jamal Musiala. Konrad Laimer. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Great vision from Leroy Sané. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. The corner from Kimmich. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Granit Xhaka. Hoffmann. Able to block it. That's useful play. Grimaldo. Now sliding in field. And how about that for a save? Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not away completely. Florian Wirtz. Really good build-up, but no end product. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. 30 minutes left for play. Palinha. Alphonso Davies. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He's got space. What a commitment to defending. Alphonso Davies. Coman. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Kimmich. Closing down well. Coman. Davies. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Wirtz. Andri. Florian Wirtz. Well, good run and good ball control. And no way through. That's really good controlled defending. And Bayern will change personnel now. Who's going to get on the end of it? He succeeds in clearing it. Great defending. And he takes it on and diving to thwart it. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Coman. Coman. Trying his luck. It could be up for grabs. Well, they can bring it out now. We're getting close to full time, and it's all going to plan for Bayern.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Kimmich. And back with Sané. Oh, could be! And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can they pick out? And cleared off the line. That was going in. Gnabry. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Was it a great clearance? But it just petered out. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get the victory. And with good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek, as is always the...
Real chance! Nicely saved. Short corner it is. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, nice ball. Jan Koppel. And teammates to play it to. Emre Can. And the ball is with Girassi. Full credit, wonderful stop. So the corner played into the box. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And knocked out of there. Nicolas Seiwald. Benjamin Šeško. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Oh, blocked it! Raum. Dani Olmo. And he read it well, intercepting it. Amadou Haidara. Dani Olmo. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Can they convert? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Now he must favour the cross. Good defending. Benjamin Henrichs. It might be on for them. Envies. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, the half-time interval is almost upon us. It's Leipzig with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Promising sequence. Chance to play it in. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, there it is. That will do it for the first. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Options in the middle, makes his way in field, targets available, cross comes in, and the keeper able to hold on to it. Dani Olmo, and a fine tackle. Decent position for Dortmund to be in, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt. The ball with Sabitzer. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Daniel Malen. Marcel Sabitzer. Malen. Could play it in. Chan. Couldn't get it through. Brandt. Oh, it might be. And a fine stop. And Dortmund will go to the bench. And deciding to go short with this one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Aller. He's protecting it well. And he takes it on. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Dani Olmo. He has time to play it over. Moves it away. Porto. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Openda. And now here's Henrichs. And the flag has gone up, offside. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And a chance to whip it in here. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Counter-attacking chance. Envis. Can they profit from this? Can he finish this? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Jan Koto. Going well. Zabitzer. Well, that's not watertight defending. Just the clearance that was called for. Benjamin Šeško. Openda. Let's fly here! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia Dortmund... Every football fan look. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very...
Chance here! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Benjamin Henrichs. Envis. Who can he pick out? Gives it a go. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, Leipzig have to keep going here. So close to getting the equaliser there.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Harry Kane! And there it is! 2 underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Nicolas Zaybalt. Lukeba. Danny Olmo with it. Oh, he's given the ball away. Alphonso Davies. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Coman. Will he find the net? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. 3 goals without reply. Simons. And now here's Henrichs. And he cuts inside. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Coman. Davies. Opportunity to deliver the cross. David Raum. Nicely timed tackle. He's in control of the ball as he runs. Sané. In position. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Sané. Kimmich. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Takes the shot. Corner conceded. It came off the defender.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Envies. Tremendous block. You don't want to give the ball away there. And drawing it back. And it might be an inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Aidara. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Harry Kane. Acres of space afforded Bayern. He has time to play it over. Is this the moment? Oh, good save. And so it is half-time, the first half. And off and running again. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Leipzig in the second? Danny Olmo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Musiala. An alert piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Leroy Sané. Options in the middle. Kimmich. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. And the referee playing advantage. Envies. Musiala. Palinha. Kane. Davies. On to Kane. Just couldn't get it through. Timely intervention. Benjamin Šeško. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And a long way out here. Oh, good work by the keeper. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. So the corner played into the box. Not the best clearance. And the ball in behind the defenders. And he's clear as lines. Alphonso Davies. Davies. Here's Sané. It should be a goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. Thomas Müller. Now with Kimmich. Really good challenge. David Raum. This looks promising. Elmas. Firing it towards goal. Superb stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Cleared away comprehensively. Can they hit on the break? Well, they have to pay attention. Gnabry. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Elmas. Aidara. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Palinha. Magnificent defending. Konrad Laimer. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. He thwarted the attack illegally. Perhaps a card is forthcoming. And so the referee blows for full time. A satisfactory outcome for Bayern. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Granit Xhaka plays alongside Robert Andrich in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Kusunu. Hoffmann. Will it happen for them? And he takes on the shot. And blocking from Zule. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Zule starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Emre Can starts alongside Marcel Sabitzer in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Julian Riosson. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Brandt. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, Dortmund are certainly creating chances to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save to deny them. What a good stop it was.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Hoffmann. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. But he's certainly not alone. But timely defending when it mattered. Hoffmann. Grimaldo. The cross is on. And cutting inside. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? It might still be problematic. And he takes it on. And putting his body on the line. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. It's opening up for them. Chance to take the lead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Jeremy Frimpong. On to Tapsoba. Florian Wirtz. Oh, good-looking run. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And no more time left. So back underway here into the second half. A chance to whip it in here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Malin. The danger not over. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Tapsoba. Antti. Can they create something from here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And options in the centre. Unable to get a body in the way. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Could be a chance to break here. Takes it on. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Grimaldo. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Karim Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Antti. And support available. Grimaldo. Now with Hofmann. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. What can he do with it now? Will it happen for them? Textbook defending inside the box. Xhaka. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. 10 minutes to go. Granit Xhaka. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Plenty of support here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could pull one back here. Ryerson. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Someone to play it to. Able to close down the shot. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporter. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Girassi. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in central defence. Konrad Laimer starts alongside Palinha in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Niklas Zule at the back. Emre Can plays alongside... Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping. And short it is. Kimmich. Laimer. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Coman. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Feeding it through. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Harry Kane. On the ball with Alphonso Davies. Palinha. Schlotterbeck. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Musiala. Kane. Options in the middle. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Brandt. Long way out. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Manuel Neuer. Now with Kimmich. And a timely intervention. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Porto. Brandt with it. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, and let's give credit to the defending. Kimmich. Kimmich. Musiala. Harry Kane! And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Not the most confident clearance. A gift for any goalkeeper. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now Malin. Have no interest in losing possession. And players waiting in the centre. Davies. On to Sané. Can he convert? Perfectly positioned to take it away. Breaking at pace. Oh, good vision. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second
Stuart,
half.
they've got to score! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Schlotterbeck. Ryerson. Nico Schlotterbeck. Karim Adeyemi. And teammates to play it to. Malin. Stopped a certain goal. Firing it towards goal. He got a good palm on it. Palinha. Plenty of support here. And a Bayern throw coming up. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. They could pick out a teammate. This could level it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Coman. Thomas Müller. That's a good-looking ball. Coman. On to Müller. Kane! And a goal here for Bayern! It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Oh, super piece of play. Brandt. A glorious chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Teammate in support. What a block! Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just 1 goal between the sides. Takes it on. Save, but still a chance. Well, they survived the attack. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Harry Kane. Coman. And return to Kane. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan for Borussia Dortmund. Showdown almost. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
How about the cross? And players waiting at the far post. An early goal! It is the ideal opening. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Fine tackle there to prevent a chance. Good ball over the top. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. All fairly run-of-the-mill in terms of what the keeper had to do. Saud Abdul Hamid. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And a chance to whip it in here. It could be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Keen to take it short here. Not messing around with that clearance. Michel. Malcolm. He must finish. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Teammates available. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. João Teixeira. Promising position, this. No way through. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Mitrovic. Neves. Yunding. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Saud Abdul Hamid. And the throw in here for Al Hilal. Who can he pick out? Milinkovic-Savic. Spot on with that tackle. Good high press. João Teixeira. Amadou. Wilson Manafa. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Yunding. And teammates to play it to. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Very quick thinking there. João Teixeira. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. It's got to be! Strong hand on that one. Stopped a certain goal. It comes to absolutely nothing. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Now, let's see what they can do here. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, managing to beat him. Is it going to be? And putting his body on the line. And blocked again. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Mitrovic. Really sound defending and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Wu Ji. Now, who can he play it to? Wilson Manafa. Will it happen for them? Gives it a go. Thwarting him. Amadou. Oh, it might be. And the post denied him. Well, they can keep possession now. Just 15 minutes remaining. Mitrovic. Could pull one back here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. So making the substitution now. And whipped into the box. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And teammates around him. Oh, a tremendous block. So the corner played into the box. Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Can they create something from here? Able to block it. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Amadou. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this. And well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Plenty of support here. It might be. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Brozovic. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Jumin Q. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mane. Sadio Mane off the flank. Ronaldo! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Darijan Bojanic. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity to level it. No way through. Not trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Otavio. It's there for him. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop, and now going back to caution him. Well, closed down straight away. The delivery. Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And played in. Attending to his defensive chores. Cole. And nicely struck. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Abdul Rahman Gharib. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. It's a corner. Taken short. And the cross goes in, making sure nothing untoward happened. Just cutting off the supply. And it's played into the centre. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Ju. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, the threat is there. But stout defending when it mattered. Mane. Al-Ghanam. Here's Ronaldo. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Can he take the chance? Able to get his body in the way. Ju. Good distribution. It needs an accurate cross. Good-looking ball. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Jumin Q. Will it happen for them? Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Mane. Al-Ghanam. Teammates available. Defending really well. Well, had no intention of losing out. Oh, this looks useful. Able to close down the shot. Mane. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general
Oh, look
play...
at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Just couldn't get it through. Jumin Q. Promising attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. Abdul Rahman Gharib. Alex Telles has it. Al-Khaibari. Al-Ghanam. Otavio now. Mane. Ronaldo at the ready. Managed to get it out of there. And the ball's gone. Al-Khaibari. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Ko. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Al-Khaibari. Al-Ghanam. Well, high-quality defending. 10 minutes left for play. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Dangerous ball. Still possibilities. And I think the threat has been averted. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Otavio. Al-Ghanam. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But quick thinking defensively. Darijan Bojanic. Might be a chance to break. And does well to keep it in play. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Could cross it in here. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Substitution time it is here. Played over. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That What would this great sport be without... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they...
And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Wu Ji. Amadou. Wu Ji. Amadou. Can he convert? Oh, tremendous block. Wang Shenchao. Wang. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Shot attempted, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Has the strength to hang on to it. Matias Vargas. Oscar. And credit to Oscar for his fine run. Able to get his body in the way. And he successfully got past him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And do they mean business on this occasion? Electing to cross into the centre. Sound piece of defending. João Teixeira. Might be onto something with that ball. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Wu Lei. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Yunding. Fruitful looking attack. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Wang. Oscar. And here's Wu Lei. And return to Oscar. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Wu Ji. You can sense the threat is there. He could pick out a teammate. Real chance. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Matias Vargas. And here's Wu Lei. He's protecting it well. And angling it back. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Good-looking move, this. Takes it on. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Wang Shenchao. Gustavo. Vargas with it. Now what can they do from here? Nicely timed tackle. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. It's going to be a double substitution. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Fernandinho. Perfect challenge. Wang Shenchao. A very timely interception. Wu Ji. Yunding. Amadou. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Wilson Manafa. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Amadou. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
It's a neat move. Amadou. Determined defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. And that was a very fine read.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, creating chance after chance too. You have to feel the pressure is going to tell at some point. It's no less than they deserve.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Played into the centre. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. This is the kind of occasion we all... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Saud Abdul Hamid. And he did well to cut it out. Ilyutchenko. Lim. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Lingard. And players waiting in the centre. Cuts it back. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Michael. Well, a really good run. Firing it towards goal. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Ki Sung-young. Lim Sang-hyuk. Ki on the ball. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Michael. It's with Ruben Neves. Very effective pass. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Kang Sang-woo. Ki Sung-young. High pressing at its best. Kang Sang-woo. Lim. Fruitful looking attack. Firing it in. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Lingard. Great opportunity. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Yassine Bounou. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Michael. Neves. The cross is on. And putting paid to the danger. He's got space. Lingard. He cuts it back. Magnificent defending. It did look on for them, but not to be. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Saud Abdul Hamid. Chance here, Malcolm. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lim Sang-hyuk. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mohamed Al-Buraik. Into the advanced position. Now will the cross work out for them? And a goal! It's a finish of real class! No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Lingard. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ruben Neves. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, possibilities inside the box. Lingard. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Al-Buraik. Giving the ball away.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had most of the ball, but their attacking play hasn't been good enough so far. There's been too many safe passes and no real penetration. They certainly need to up the tempo if they're going to get back into this one.
Can the owner of the red sports car, that's a red sports car,
Salem Al-Dossari. Now he must favour the cross. And he's clear as lines. Ilyutchenko. And a creative look about this. Lingard. Real chance. And what a magical save it was. Well, they've decided to make a change. And over comes the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Distributing it well. Well, thumped clear. Defending really well. This looks interesting. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good, he attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Michael. Abdul Hamid. And plenty of room in the wide area. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. He'll take this on. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Malcolm. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How do you see the match going, Stuart? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just over the top in the end. And a tidy challenge. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. It's been whipped towards the near post. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Firmino. Oh, surely. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. 2-0 now, and back underway. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. It needs an accurate cross. Nice looking move, this. Good looking move, this. Huge block. Firasal Birekan. Mahrez. It's got to be another goal, and surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Wuji. Amadou. Now Joao Teixeira. Yunding. Can he convert? No way through. Meri Demiral. Ali Al-Asmari. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Kessié. Firasal Birekan. And it's opening up. And the keeper there to deal with it. Yunding. Now looking dangerous here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Firasal Birekan. Ali Al-Asmari. Mahrez. Firmino. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Nice looking pass. And hit with ferocity! And nicely parried away. Al-Asmari. So the whistle then, we're up the half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Can they convert? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And now their turn to have the ball. Released it nicely. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Mahrez. On a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Takes the shot! A goal! An exceptional performance this! 4 to the good now! A lopsided contest, 4-0. Wuji. Amadou. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Kessié. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Dangerous looking attack. Wuji. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Oh, good vision there. Oh, fancy footwork. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? So the current scoreline, 4-2. Now, let's see what they can do here. Oh, surely. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Wuji. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And no way through. Yunding. Wuji. Now João Teixeira. Amadou. João Teixeira. And defensive play to be applauded. Al-Rashidi. It's with Roberto Firmino. Determined defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Roberto Firmino. Now a decent position. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Here it is now, a substitution. But he's gone short with it. Cross fired over. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Firmino. Demiral. Roberto Firmino. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And they're making a change. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Feeding it through. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving this...